Anna, perhaps a little swordplay would cheer you
Hey
up.
everyone, it's Javs on Twitch, playing some more Marvel Heroes. I have Emma Frost that I got in a random hero box. So I am going to try to level some tonight. And today is also Tuesday, shared quest. Doesn't look like you start with the movement power. Looks like I start with mental damage. I guess I can control people's minds. A melee attack that does physical. And a passive diamond form, of course. Alright. So, I know nothing about Emma Frost in this game.
Susan, you look wonderful.
I'm really gonna have to get used
From
to
Mother
no
of-
movement power. I suppose she has
Still
movement
feels
power
a bit wrong
eventually.
to be helping keep criminals in prison rather than helping them stay.
I guess I got some gifts.
Oh, at last, the recognition I so richly deserve.
So I finished Cable last night. So that's gonna put me up to 191% XP bonus. And I'm using the XP bonus here too.
Director Fury is on his way. In his absence, I'll stay in
This
touch.
was a really
while you work.
underwhelming punch.
Don't worry, you'll hardly notice me.
Okay.
Where is your freedom now? Hydra!
Oh, that's interesting.
Behold the power of Hydra.
I guess I can't take control of him.
Hydra reigns supreme. You will soon serve Hydra. None can stand in our way. Kneel before Hydra. Behold our new world order. Where is your freedom now?
Oh, at last, the recognition I so richly deserve.
So I'm not really sure what I'm allowed to control. So I can only do one at a time, it says. Releasing the first minion makes it unconscious though. If they fall below 20% health. Okay. Only biological enemies. That makes sense.
For the glory of Hydra. Hydra!
So it looks like the weaker enemies, it doesn't matter.
Thanks. Now we have eyes and ears inside the facility again.
But yeah, like I can take control of them no matter what his health
Hydra
is.
reigns supreme.
Now this guy,
None can
There we go.
stand in our way.
that guy I guess I have to damage him a little bit first, and then I can take over. It's interesting.
Behold the power of Hydra. Behold our new
There we go.
world
Huh.
order.
That's cool.
Hydra!
Was he hurting himself with his own power? No. Oh, he's still on my team. Cool. Guy's doing a lot of damage.
Make it okay.
I'm not going back in that cell.
Wonder how long it lasts. Does it ever expire? I doubt I'd be able to take control of Living Laser. Yeah, it just kills him.
Good work taking down Living Laser. No wonder Fury speaks so highly of you.
So I have to have a movement power, right? Yeah, this is my movement power.
Can't wait to try that out.
I have like 0 chance that I'm ever gonna punch somebody with Emma Frost. I don't know, we'll see. This is an area attack, that could be helpful. This one helps my minion diamond form. There's a kick. Let's try that. I guess I'll see what the kick does. Might be good if anybody surrounds me. I'm gonna try my area attack here. Do that. I still haven't killed this guy yet. He's gonna take over.
I don't feel superior. I am superior.
That should keep the rest of the cells locked up tight. I just wish you could have gotten here sooner to stop the bleeding. Okay, I think we're through the worst of it. Meet me up ahead and we'll talk about what's next.
Yeah, so my movement power is pretty underwhelming. I guess that's okay.
Hail Hydra!
Maria Hill, agent of S.H.I.E.L.D.
I think I forgot to set a team up.
Oh look, it's time to play. This isn't over. It's never over!
Don't bother saluting.
Goblins down and the Medcam's contained. Head
Looks
to
like
the
this
landing
does
pad just
physical
up ahead
damage
to meet
and
with
it has
Director Fury.
knockdown. That's interesting.
This is worse than it seems.
But not free. Uses some spirit.
The raft assault was a spectacular
I'm a
sight.
big
Mightiest heroes.
big supporter of free movement powers, but I guess we'll have to deal. Let's see what's important here. I guess this is gonna be happening.
People really called you a goddess? They must have low standards where you come from.
Alright, so let me I was trying to level this shield agent, so I'll do that. And I had a pet on cable, I think, last. So I did manage to roll spirit on my pet recently. So that's awesome. That'll help. And I had already rolled the fighting on it too, which is pretty much what I'm gonna keep. Everything else hasn't come up lucky yet. got to talk to this person. Alright.
Hell's Kitchen.
Alright, skipping. Skipping.
Find a Hell's Kitchen to fight a bunch of punks, but at least
I have to go to the abandoned subway.
Smoke 'em.
This guy just follows me everywhere, huh? Comes with me.
Oh, does this
I
mean I
mean,
get a cookie?
does he have his own life?
Why are you hassling us?
Like, will he ever die? I feel like I should take over Mad Dog. Yeah.
Come on.
Now I got a rocket launcher on my team.
Hey, I took out another one.
Pick these guys.
Hey, I took out another one. Hey, I took out another one.
Alright. I'll let her kind of blow everybody up. I kind of need greens for my pets, so I've been opening those.
You'll never take me alive.
Alright, so I'm wasting all my spirit trying to move.
Oh, hey, I took out another one. Just in a moment. Hey, I took out another one.
Yeah, just keep attacking my team up there. Or my summon.
I don't feel superior.
I guess it's a summon.
I am superior.
Nice. Level 10.
How much do you love me now?
That looks like I have extra armor as well. Being that I have diamond form.
Take 'em out.
So,
Watch out.
I guess that's a little bit of a Colossus type of mechanic. Although his is not diamond. Diamond armor regenerates when striking enemies.
I took out another one.
Aren't I always in diamond form? Does it really say, when am I not in diamond form? While in any form, while in diamond
Another
form.
one.
Okay, so I just have to use a diamond paragon power. So that would be any of these. So just me moving will switch me into diamond form. Okay.
May Agamotto guide you on your quest.
Just using the movement power will do it. It's an easy enough mechanic. I'm gonna stick with my rocket launcher. Summon. Until I find something better.
So this is where fashion came to die.
It's kind of a little skip. Yeah, I don't think I want any of those guys. So I've run out of movement. Because I've run out of spirit. It's an interesting, I don't think I've had really any characters that do any summoning really. I played magic, but I did the melee build. I didn't even really do any, didn't do any summoning even for that. I guess they, I guess you can keep them forever.
Worried about.
They don't really go away.
You were a fool to challenge me.
Came back to Avengers Tower with me. just have to keep remembering to do the inspire thing. I think that boosts their ability.
No, not when I'm so.
Well, now you've gone and made me angry.
So, I mean, it gives some extra mental regenerate. Huh, okay. So I guess all the damage that the summoned minion does will
What
also
news do you
do
bring?
extra mental damage and regenerate
Hello
my
there.
health. I think that's what that means. My health or their health? Unclear.
Can't wait to try that out.
Okay, so I got a new ability here. I'll try that. That is this. Oh, it's one of those ones where I can hold down forever. That was dangerous when I was doing that with Cable's Hyper Beam. Hyper Viper Beam. It's wasting all of my spirit that way, but
I know she's
doing
got a
lots of
rap
damage.
sheet longer than mine.
Okay, I've played this game a bunch of times in story mode, so I'm gonna be skipping through as much as possible here. Nothing to be gained here except for Pants Master.
This ain't your business, pal.
I don't waste too much spirit.
I ain't scared of you.
Hey, I took out another one.
I guess this way.
I need time to collect my thoughts. Even Diamond has limits.
Okay. Well, it certainly drains my, I suppose my spirit will be better at level 60. As with most characters during leveling.
I guess I've learned my lesson.
Alright, as long as I can keep my distance. I think with always having someone summoned, that'll help. Alright, I can only summon one at a time.
Hey, I took out another one.
Yeah.
You going down, pal.
Should open my daily chest here. Our new spinner, nice.
Hey, I took out
Alright.
another one.
Gotta go over here. I like it when they show me stuff on the map.
Waste these
I got
guys.
stuck somehow there. I wonder if I should take control of this guy. He's a higher level. Can I get him? Yeah, there we go.
I can sense the hood's petty little
So,
thoughts
this kind of
already.
mechanic is done in these games a lot, where you kind of can summon. Like in Path of Exile or whatever, you go to your favorite area, you find the best enemy to take control over, and then you warp to the wherever you need to
Look
go,
what I can do now.
and they do all the damage.
Come on, they ain't all that.
So similar here. I suppose I could take control of one of these guys. I'll have to figure out who the best Indians are in this game. I wonder if I could take control of like a sentinel from Midtown and then run around. Nah, I think it's only, can't do robots though. I think it specifically says on the power it has to be bosses, robots, pets. Orange and red enemies can't be controlled. Okay, so it looks like yellow human enemies are probably my best bet. There's plenty of Mafia guys, I guess, around.
Why are you hassling us?
You are already dead.
Oh, leave me alone! Oh.
I need time to collect my thoughts. At last, the recognition I so richly deserve.
Easy enough.
I know a telepath when I see one. Frost.
Okay, this seems to be an ability that I should use.
Can't wait to try that out.
What does this give me? Oh, this gives me health. This regenerates my health. Okay. Cool. So, I'm not having a defensive issue, but if I do, I might steal a relic from someone. Usually around this time I start to get under level. I'm only 15. I think the final area in this is gonna be like 20. 21 or something. Alright, I need to find this serpent idol. It's nice when they put it right next to where I need to go, which is right here.
You cannot run. This comes for you. Die.
Pushed myself too far.
Your death will be swift.
Unlucky, I guess, this time.
Your struggle is futile. You are already a corpse.
Wow. I wonder if it'll just spawn if I stay in one place. Or if it's specifically somewhere. No, only there. Alright, let's try over here.
You are foolish. You will die.
When I ran this last night with Cable, it was like right next to the entrance to the where I needed to go. I think I might take control of one of these guys. Yeah, now I got a hand ninja. Hand ninja for the win. Hand ninja versus hand ninja.
You cannot run.
Alright, where is this thing? Killing me.
Was that really necessary?
You.
Alright, I've done this whole side. Ah, there it is, finally. I mean, come on. You're hiding from me. Hey Kona, thanks for joining the chat. I'm just leveling Emma Frost right now, actually. Got Emma Frost in a random hero box. So she has an interesting combination of mental, physical. She has an armor meter as well, which is really her diamond meter, but it's basically armor for the purposes of the game. So she's got an interesting combination of stuff. Ooh, I definitely want one of these Serpent Warriors. Come on my team. Yeah. So, also I can summon a single enemy. Kind of mentally take control of an enemy. Unfortunately, cannot be robots though. I had a slight idea that it'd be cool to take a sentinel from Midtown or something. But I don't think that'll work in this game. Gotta be mental. So, and I can't do bosses either. Oh, this guy's yellow. You know what? Let me try to take him. Yeah, look at that.
I don't feel superior. I am.
He's like a mini boss. It'll allow me to take over yellow enemies. That's pretty sweet. He's gotta be the best enemy around. Right now, at least. Alright. Let's take a quick look at powers. I don't think there's anything new. Need to unlock yet. I should probably do some defense. This is my area attack. Alright, that was all to be done here. So now I'm up to level 22 and I'm only 16, so this will be interesting.
How ordinary.
Interesting that I can't really ever kill my summon. He just kind of stays around forever. I don't think he has a life bar or anything.
You are foolish to oppose us.
How embarrassing for you.
So, this ability is not quite as good as Cable's Viper Beam.
Thoughts.
Similar mechanic in the game. Probably be good for taking out trash mobs later on. A little underleveled.
Your struggle is futile.
Think of this as a learning experience.
Okay. I'm stuck. What happened to my summoner? Where is he?
Even Diamond
Did
has
he finally
limits.
die? I guess maybe he did. Let me try to take care of this guy. Oh man. No, I still have him. I don't know what happened to him. He disappeared.
Another victory. How ordinary. I win again.
Yeah, let me try to get this guy now. It won't let me, I guess.
What a waste of my time.
I tried, but he died. This guy's still here. What's happening? Some weird. Oh, there we go. He like disappeared for a second.
You are already a corpse.
You're hopeless.
No one escape.
No one knew that would happen.
You are already dead.
Just need a moment.
Of course, I ran out of spirit. Yeah, I feel like this is an interesting character just because of the mechanic. There's so many combined mechanics in one character. But yeah, I can imagine Emma being an acquired taste. It's probably appropriate for the actual Marvel character as well. So, let me see him. So, use this power, and I go diamond. Yeah, look at that. Pretty sweet. I don't know what happens. My guy keeps disappearing here. I summon. Guess he's gone for good. Oh, now he's back. I don't know where he goes.
You are foolish to oppose us.
This is intolerable.
Yikes.
Pushed myself too far.
I was trying to use my health steal ability here, but not quite effective enough. Probably because I don't have enough spirit. I guess the summoned person can eventually be defeated. I see him there on the ground.
You cannot run.
How about a target first?
There we go. Struggling on damage a little bit right now.
Recognition I so richly deserve.
I guess I can re-revive.
Please, I cannot get out of this city quickly enough.
Re-revive my summon, I guess.
I know that man's law firm, and they are not to be trifled with.
Alright, so I might steal a relic. Let's do... Who do I have my relic on? Yeah, I put it here. Got a little extra defense. I need a couple levels before I can actually use
Now,
it.
where
But
did I put my latest inventions?
should be good timing for when I actually need it. Alright, one of these, one of these. I think that's pretty cheap. Yeah, so I'm just gonna skip around knee first.
Will this be masked or unmasked?
Kind of a silly movement power.
Yeah, I had a rough night. What about it?
I don't feel superior.
Alright,
I am superior.
there's level 20. Maybe I'll buy some cheap stuff. Let's buy some cheap stuff. I feel like Emma's gonna be not... Well, I do have the diamond armor, but I don't know if it really doesn't protect me as that much. Let's see, freeze a target,
What a large gun you have, Nathan.
extra health,
Compensating, are we?
extra damage. These are pretty under my level.
How may I be of service?
Extra health, extra spirit, and okay, not much there.
Oh, look
So
what I can
this
do
will give
now.
me frighten enemies. So it looks like a lot of damage over time. So let's see, I'll probably open with that, I guess. Yeah. Alright, I don't think I have enough spirit really to maintain not using a free ability. Not quite.
About time you got here.
I always forget if there's a subway. I don't think so. No, it's this one.
Let's pretend I'm impressed, then move
So
on.
bullseye usually hits like a truck, so being interesting. Either die like instantly on this, or
Bullseye's here,
It's
and
fine.
somebody's in trouble.
He didn't one-shot me, so I guess it's fine. I
Time
just
to
gotta
collect
not
my thoughts.
get hit by that one though. Not gonna test that. Like always out of spirit. Yeah, fight him. Yeah. I wasn't paying attention. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Ran out of spirit and then I couldn't move. Always happens to me. That's why there should just be free movement powers.
I'll be back.
I mean,
Just you wait.
dodge skills should be skills, not based on if you can have enough spirit.
Just the accessory I was looking for.
I think this one just gives me critical, yeah.
Look who we have
So
here.
Frozen Archer says, who is my favorite hero?
That doesn't prove anything.
Hello,
Don't you see?
thanks for joining the
Convection
chat.
is good for the soul.
My favorite hero. You mean in the game? I'm assuming you mean in the game. I don't know. I haven't played everybody yet, but I think my favorite build in the game is my Surfer Movement build. That's my main. I really like that build a lot.
So sorry, Wilson. but I'm
Cable might
afraid
be
you'll
my
have to miss
favorite
Christmas
ranged
party
character.
for the next 20 years or so.
I had a bunch of fun with Cable last night.
You'll never take me alive.
Cable was really a lot of fun to level.
You looked worthless to me.
So he's got really low health though. I gotta figure out if I can make that better. So my favorite hero in just Marvel Universe is probably Wolverine. Should probably take control of one of these guys instead now. I don't think any of them are really need like a yellow one.
You'll never take me alive.
That was surprisingly satisfying. I need time to collect my thoughts.
You're going down, pal. Take 'em out!
So Emma's a huge spirit hog so far.
How much do you love me now?
Watch out! Gas stones!
But I guess that's okay. Maybe I will just take control one of these guys. I can, it takes a while. Did I get him?
I ain't scared of you.
I got the wrong one.
Bring me another one.
Let's try taking control of this guy. He doesn't die first. Oh, he died. Alright.
Your
This might be a hard
presence
battle.
here is a grave mistake.
It's Fire Minion.
And now, I crush you.
Your fate is sealed.
I got him about halfway down.
This is gonna hurt.
Oh no. Bullseye's the worst.
I crush you.
Alright, I'm just waiting for Spirit to come back.
You'll never take me alive.
And now, I crush you.
Alright, now I'm out of Spirit. Yikes. Almost died.
And now, I crush you. This defeat means nothing.
Not too bad.
For me?
Dodging is really the biggest issue. What's this guy doing? What? Did he like go in this door? Just disappear. Well, I got a defensive Euroforge, so clearly they're speaking to me there. That's what I need. That's exactly what I need.
Let's make this quick.
I wonder how Victor Von Doom is doing right now.
So that's level 25, so I'll put that on. I'll switch this out. So this hero's not going to be great on the movement, unfortunately. I'm a little slow.
Okay, Rogue. The Southern Belle thing is cute. We get it.
This is clearly the best power. I need 5 more ranks for my signature. I can.
You can
I
have
think I can
Hell's
use.
Kitchen. I'll
What do I
stick
get?
to
Damage
protect
over
your sex
time
with
and
Avenue.
durability? Haha. Look at that. Exactly. Exactly what I need. Alright. This gives me a little extra health. I could probably take that one off. Because I have Hulk for health, really. Or that one, maybe. I'm not using that. Extra damage over time. This is damage over time, so I should have a bunch of damage over time. 7%. This one is Death Strike, right? Might want to consider taking over this new guy. A higher level.
Stand with us or against us.
I just can't do it actually. I don't know why. Yeah, I need to add some stuff to this bar. I'm gonna do this like this.
How ordinary.
Alright, now I at least have a chance. Alright.
This is my anger management strategy.
I have been led astray.
Is that all you've got?
Alright, so here's a guy.
I need a latte.
I heard some yellow. Let me try to take care of one of these guys. I need spirit first.
How about a target first?
Did I get him? These are biological enemies. I don't know. I've lost knowledge on how this mechanic works.
The
It's not
honor
letting me
is
take
all
a new guy.
yours.
Maybe I have to be like similar level. I don't know.
I will slice you to ribbons.
Someone desperately needs a manicure. Pushed myself too far.
I will slice you to ribbons.
This war is not over. Oh, at last. The recognition I so richly
I
deserve.
guess let me try this again. I gotta get him like below 20 health.
How about a target first?
Oh, there we go. I got him.
Just the accessory.
I don't know
was
why it wasn't
looking
working
for.
before. It's weird. I'm not gonna need energy damage.
Stand with us.
Oh, this is one where they always put me and I have no idea where the waypoint is. Here it is. So, yeah, so to extend on the favorite hero topic,
Sense a notable lack of thought.
I don't know, there's a lot, there's actually a really
Must
a
be
lot
the
of good
Juggernaut.
heroes in this game, and good hero mechanics for a lot of them too.
Your resistance was expected.
You have no right to insist.
Like I really like Hulk in this game too. He's designed pretty well.
How pathetic.
We're still gonna find another like yellow enemy to take over.
I need time to collect my thoughts.
If I stop running out of spirit.
Humanity first.
Iron Man's pretty fun too. Played him. Actually, there's really nobody that I've played I really hate except for the only person I really don't like in this game is Hawkeye probably.
You have no
Not
right to
a
insist.
huge fan of Hawkeye in this game.
Kill the mutant rubbers.
His abilities are a little lackluster.
Still, I'll make this painless.
It's really just standard bow and arrow, but feels a little out of place in like Marvel world. Like if you're playing Diablo or something, then like there's a lot of fun bow builds and stuff. Shoot like 5 arrows at once. He has the coolest thing about him probably is
The Juggernaut!
the mechanic where you have a random build, random thing for each arrow. That's probably the coolest part about
Big man,
Hawkeye in this game,
small
but
mind.
other than that, just not. I don't think it's that fun. Maybe I'll give him another try though. Now that I have a lot more synergies and things unlocked. But I'm not gonna do it now. Right now I'm kind of focusing on leveling new heroes that I get. So I got a bunch of new ones in the BOGO. So I don't have a lot of female characters though. So I decided that I'm gonna do Emma Frost. But I do have X-23 and I have Black Widow as well. But I have a buddy who says his least favorite in the game is Black Widow, so I'm a little hesitant to jump into that one. When he's invulnerable, can I not? I can't take health on that either. He's invulnerable to everything. So I imagine this build will scale a lot eventually, but right now I feel like I do a lot less damage than I probably should. I'm also under leveled, but like when I was under leveled with Cable, Cable has so much power. I was just wiping things out, regardless.
How about a target first?
Biggest issue is Spirit here right now.
I'm unstoppable.
How much do you love me now? For me? How thoughtful.
Might use the Juggernaut medallion for survivability. It's usually what I do when I'm leveling.
No man or woman shall ever enter you.
We need your...
It seems these humans...
Yeah, it's 29. Not quite enough to get the signature, but... Let's see.
I'm sensing insufferable grating thoughts. Oh, hello, Jean.
Alright.
Can't wait to try that out.
Good thing is a lot of her main abilities are unlocked pretty early. So you have a lot to do. There's a lot of passives. These are all passive.
Just the
I'm assuming
accessory
these
I
are
was
level
looking
60s.
for.
Yeah. Can't get that lucky. Alright. Uh, 29? I'm gonna be way under leveled for this. Alright, let's see if I can take over one of these guys. I'm stuck.
Oh, that didn't take long, did it?
Did I get him? Oh man.
How about a target first?
It's kinda hard to get. Get one of these guys. I think I should switch this to the basic car and I'll find it easy. I don't know how it decides whether or not I get them or not.
You'll get yours someday.
Nice to get this guy. I have no spirit. There's a yellow guy in here. having any luck. I just want a flamethrower. Something.
Your resistance was expected. Hold still. I'll make this painless.
Alright. I'll try one more time on this mob. I can get some spirit. Nope. You're not reviving. You're staying dead. Because not everybody can be mentally controlled. Yeah, I'm gonna go there.
That's a corker.
Be nice if Pyro would attack my summon. Instead of me.
I call that one the Scorcher.
Time to collect my thoughts.
There we go. The guy's not doing a very good job. Oh, why are you running towards me? You're a ranged guy. Shoot! What is happening? Pick the dumbest guy to take control over. Biggest issue is spirit. Wish I had this is one of these should be spirit on hit. For this build for sure. I got health, this one's health on hit. Oh, I ran out of spirit. Magneto's probably gonna destroy me. Like way too underleveled for this.
Fuchsia simply isn't your color, darling.
Your attempts to escape are futile.
Yeah, I'm like gonna die just from that.
How about a target first?
Ah, really? Gotta be stunned. Gotta be stunned. Nope. My health on hit is not gonna be able to sustain that. Yeah, cast everything on him, that's better.
I need a latte.
Did you say I need a latte?
Your attempts to escape
Interesting,
are futile.
So they came up with for voiceover.
You're of no consequence.
If I didn't have spirit issues, this would be over by now.
Even Diamond has limits.
Your attempts to escape are futile.
Just need a moment.
Yeah, hit him. That works. I love how Magneto can't kill, like, a level 25 guy with a Gatling gun. It's kind of interesting. Because if this was really a battle, Magneto would just like throw him out of the way.
Mr. Sinister. That man has a...
It's a little painful. Really just because of spirit. I mean, I don't really feel that squishy.
I'm glad you came.
But the spirit is a problem.
Oh, at last. The recognition I so richly deserve.
I sense you're having difficulty.
Alright, so I have a legendary. Alright, what does this do? Like 80% less damage. Nice. Alright. Oh, now, am I ready?
No man or woman shall ever enter Doom's mind without permission.
To get rid of my basic power?
I
Probably
suggest
not.
you
But...
cease doing so or incur my wrath.
try it. I have like every spirit boost that I could possibly have right now. Still having trouble. Pretty sure I got Storm active, so. Yeah. Alright. Can't do anything else about it.
I've always had a thing for royalty, Victor. Want to show me your castle?
That'll help with survivability also. What am I, 31? I guess maybe that. I don't have any energy damage.
I don't see you down here often, Emma.
Complex? Which one is complex? Complex is rank 6, I guess. Hold on. Let's go. Okay.
My name is Cuban Pete. I'm the king of the Mambo Beat.
Sure. Critical hit rating. get a damage booster. Hmm. 235. Recover spirit. I guess I have to do that, right? The only thing I didn't find was boots.
How about I just turn into something white and slinky and you can wear me home?
Eliana, can we count on you?
That's the most disturbing thing I've ever heard. Got lucky on that one. Alright, at level 31. Let's check out my legendary. Chapter 3, no. I'm not gonna do that. Access one shot, I could do that. Yeah. I need to do my daily mission anyway. You know what? I've got to be able to take control of one of these guys. Ooh, I should take control of a Hulkbuster. No, he's a robot. I can never do that. Let me see, can I do one of these? Because there's a guy in the mech, right?
How about a target first?
Yeah, I think I got him. Yeah. Nice. Gotta have the mech. Alright.
For the glory of Hydra.
I gotta go down here first. I used all my spirit getting here though.
Hail immortal Hydra. Where is your freedom now? Behold the power of Hydra.
I need time to collect my thoughts.
Yeah, this Vulcan mech is the best idea. He's just gonna shoot rockets down from the sky. Good trash mount killer. Let's kick some people. He's a kick in a while.
Kneel before Hydra. Where is your freedom now?
Out of spirit, out of spirit. Alright.
Hydra reigns supreme. Behold our new world order. You're no match for the hordes of Hydra. Behold the power of Hydra. freedom now. Kneel before Hydra.
Turrets are gonna drop what I need.
Behold, a new world order.
Yeah, we gotta kill some red guys, so. Red Hydra. My signature kind of freezes me for a second.
Supreme. Behold the power of Hydra.
Mind your thoughts. No one likes a sore loser.
And here's the turret.
We obey the Supreme Hydra. None can stand in our way. Where is your freedom now?
Cooldown's on 20 seconds.
Kneel before Hydra. Hydra reigns supreme. Behold our new world order. Pirate will! Hydra!
I guess any mech should drop it.
Stand in our way. Behold the power of Hydra. Initiate battle plan Bravo.
Was that really necessary? I need a latte. I just can't take you seriously.
We have a breach.
I got dressed up for this.
There's another drop. I need one more.
How utterly unexpected.
I guess I didn't get lucky on that one. Alright.
Where is your freedom?
Bring this one to the chamber for study.
Kneel before Hydra.
Think of this as a learning experience.
Alright, I should probably kill a few Hydra guys. Alright, move on.
Hydra reigns supreme.
Everybody come down.
Behold our new world order.
Another victory. How ordinary. Give it a rest.
Hydra!
Yeah, that's probably good. I'll see more in the next section. Turrets, I heard the turret. Look at that. Good luck for drops.
Where is your freedom now? For the glory of Hydra. Kneel before Hydra. Behold the power of Hydra. Hydra reigns supreme.
Oh, does this mean I get a cookie?
32. Durability increase.
Death to the enemies of Hydra!
We serve none but the Master.
Yeah. These rings look like deflect rating, critical hit. Alright. So, let's see, I need 30 more red hydra. Not these guys.
You will soon serve Hydra.
We obey the Supreme Hydra.
How about a target first? What a waste of my time.
Now the real question is, can I take over the Hulkbuster? He's yellow, so I should be able to, right? Assuming there's someone manning the Hulkbuster. No, he just regened his health first.
I need time to collect my thoughts.
I need way more spirit. Come on. Ugh. I'm gonna try again.
Assault team deployed.
Knew that would happen.
None can stand in our way.
And again.
We are Legion.
Alright, I got killed enough red hydra. Make this one. Alright, I'm just gonna run for the rest of it. I don't wanna waste any more spirit.
Hail Immortal Hydra. You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
Go after my guy. Why are you going after me? Ah, he regened himself.
Hail Hydra!
Ah, I thought I had him. Well, that's it for the Hulkbusters. I guess I could try again on the last stage, but I'll have to do it while fighting Red Skull. Might be tough. I have a whole crew of guys coming. I guess the mech is the next best thing.
World after burning the old one to cinders.
I was wondering what the one shot was for the day. It's not this one.
Pushed myself too far.
Spirit regen. Waiting for the spirit to regen. Let me get this. Let me get him. Come on.
How about a target first?
I have no spirit. Will not let me get a Hulk Buster. One that's low on health right here. I guess I can't do it.
No! I will have my revenge, for the Red Skull shall always return.
Oh well. Tried it like 4 times.
How much do you love me now?
Some defensive stuff, I guess. Health? Maybe I should just do health. Fighting in energy. Fighting in health. What level is that? 33? I guess I could get a little fighting boost. It's not really that expensive. I gotta go to Hammer Bay.
Lady, you're looking quite blonde.
Was it Stark Laser? What is happening here? This is not... Why is it showing me the crafter stuff for the normal crafter?
I always have time for you.
There we go. That was weird. $338. Almost. I need 350. Alright. Definitely to the signature. All to the signature. I don't think I need that. Alright, I guess I'll go armor.
For a master of magnetism, you have abysmal people skills.
I suppose something in here might be what you need.
I'm gonna go for the little extra health. I mean, I need to look for more of these genomes. And I'm gonna re-roll this. Industry City. That could happen. Yeah, so not sure Emma Frost is going to be my fastest level. That's my shared here. Bosses, phases, elites, construction equipment. Why did they make us destroy construction equipment?
Behold our new world.
Who wants to do that?
Behold the power of Hydra. Smoke 'em.
Was that really necessary?
What are you doing here? Hydra!
You lost. You're a loser. Now deal with it. Just the accessory I was looking for.
I participated in that event. guess who counts as my legendary?
You are already dead.
All the aim guys. Oh, hand ninjas count, I guess.
Where is your freedom now?
Oh, that's good. There's a lot of hand ninjas here.
There's plenty of meat to go around.
Yeah, I already completed it. That was easy. Now it's blue and yellow. Blue and yellow elites. Got that. Nice.
Hydra reigns supreme.
Controlling your mind.
Knew that would happen.
You can't.
You are foolish to oppose us.
That was that. Alright. Tombstone. I'm gonna go after Tombstone.
Behold the power of Hydra.
I hate freaks like you.
Go kick him.
Time to collect my thoughts. At last, the recognition I so richly deserve. By the goddess that felt.
So Emma Frost has a diamond armor bar. She can take over enemies and summon them. She has damage over time. She has melee attacks that do physical damage. She has these like area effect attacks too, where you can just kind of hold it down.
None can
That's like,
stand in our way.
like everything. Like they couldn't decide what to do.
Flames of the fall teen.
Jack of all trades.
Victory was in my grasp.
I can do that. Magneto. I guess I could do Magneto. I haven't done these for the day yet. Ammo crates.
How about a target first?
Your resistance was expected.
Ammo crates that I can't target my main ability.
Collect my thoughts.
Gotta waste spirit kicking them.
Where is your freedom now?
I must suffer for my cause. Freak on the loose!
Hydra reigns supreme.
Alright, that's all the crates.
Behold our new world order. Kneel before Hydra. Behold the power of Hydra. None can stand in our way.
Alright, I almost have enough of these guys to go.
Where is your freedom now? Hydra reigns supreme.
I mean, by the time my spirit recharges, my signature will just be off cooldown anyway. There we go. That did some damage.
Behold
Yeah, I
our
think
new
that's
world
it.
order.
Let me give you the third degree. You burned me out, mate.
Not enough spirit.
Fuchsia simply isn't your color, darling.
So who wins this mental battle here? Magneto or Emma Frost? Assuming Magneto doesn't have his helmet on. And I guess... Well, I guess they could do the battle. Because Emma could just go to Diamond. And then Magneto, if he had his helmet, would be fine. Or she can't go Diamond and he has no helmet. Has to be one or the other.
You have won this battle, but the war goes on.
How much do you love me now?
Who's that handsome billionaire over there? No, it's just me.
I'm at 193. I don't know. I guess because yesterday was Midtown Madness, I was doing it so much faster.
Ah, Gambit. I'm sure you're a hit with the trailer trash.
Oh god. That was cold right there. Ragging on Gambit. What am I, 35? Can almost go back to story mode. Gonna be about 10 levels under. Oh, I gotta find gigantic enemies. I think I'm gonna go after these Doom bots. No! I got one mid-town man's chest, I guess. That was... Man. Can't believe I missed that. Got like 1 second. Bummer. There's like such a delay on that ability.
Mind your thoughts. No one likes a sore loser.
Threat detected in this sector.
I need a latte.
I don't know, I guess I'll have to reevaluate again when I get to level 60, but this doesn't look like a very viable hero in the game. Still too slow. No free movement power. Damage output's not great. If spirit wasn't an issue, I think damage would also probably not be an issue as much either.
Was that really necessary?
But
kneel before Hydra.
when you run out of spirit and you're just kind of waiting around. That's gonna hurt. How fast you can kill stuff. Alright, 36.
Does this mean I get a cookie?
Shocker.
Stand in our way.
That's a pretty easy one.
You ain't taking me in. Behold the power of Hydra. Where is your freedom now? Hydra reigns supreme.
39 for this, really? Shocker to the subway. Look at my neck.
Don't make me hurt you, man.
Wonder if I should retake over one of these guys.
You don't scare me.
Higher level. And explosions.
Man, I did not sign up for this. You're going down, pal.
No.
Hey, I took out another one.
Checking to see if I rolled anything on this pet.
You'll never take me alive.
Alright. There's Shocker.
Hey, I took out another one.
And I ran out of spirit, of course.
Just the accessory I was looking for.
Hey, I took out another one.
Great, can't open any of the chests.
Move your eyes off my boyfriend, Emma, or I'll move them for you.
Whoops. What was I, 3 short?
You should stop praying now.
There. Alright, back to Industry City. I think I'll try to go to 40.
Your defeat approaches.
I need time to collect my thoughts.
Yeah. I guess once I get to like the level 51 for the Hand and Nimrod, I guess that could help. It's crazy on the spirit.
Think of this as a learning experience.
Hey, I took out another one.
Barely made it in time.
My superiors won't be pleased.
Let's see. What's the other person here? Spirit. I guess I have to, right?
How much do you love me now?
Decline. So sad.
Ah, crap, super tight.
Just trying to speed up the boss battles. I guess some people just gotta wreck on their own. Gang members.
take me alive.
You cannot run. Death comes for you.
Why are you hassling us?
Trinity splitters. I have 33. Not a lot. Oh, there's a unique. Nice.
You don't scare me.
Really need a unique at this point. Please. Any hero. Sad. I guess it's still usable.
Did it? Hey, I took out another one.
Yeah. Let my summon take that one.
Hey, I took out another
No
one.
spirit left. And just regular gang members. What are these guys? Out of spirit. And I don't think these guys are gang members anyway. This guy should be.
How about a target first?
This ain't your business, pal.
Yeah, hand ninjas don't count. I mean, hand ninjas, that's a gang. There's a gang of hand ninjas. Probably said specifically. Yeah, whatever.
You'll never. Man, I did not sign up for this.
I win again.
Watch out! Gas stones!
Hey, I took out another one.
There we go. Get some traditional gang members.
Leave me alone!
That's it.
Sometimes a girl just needs to smash something. Hey, I took out another one.
No good, Alex Williams. might go to the bottom. There's gang members down here somewhere. Yeah, there we go.
Give it a rest.
Only there were more than two
I
at
took out
once.
another one. Hey, I took out another one.
Ah, here we go. Everybody gather around.
This is my anger management strategy.
Prototype test in progress.
Hopeless. I could make you cherish these memories.
Man, I'm out of spirit again. All day.
I was wrong. You all could be that dumb.
Legend of Industry City issue. Was that complete like all the legendaries? In Industry City? Yeah. So, Midtown Sentinels. Yeah, what was I? I'll finish up Industry City later. Ooh, there's Boss Wave. Just gonna skip. Time and skip.
You're mine!
The dead deserve peace. You are
Well, I guess I'll pick up stuff when waiting for my spirit to regenerate. Somehow I killed the Sentinel. I got a unique. 39, 38, 38. Well, there's 38.
I don't feel superior. I am superior. Here's a unique I could use.
level 60 cosmic rank. How did that happen? My summon is doing work. Got 2 sentinels somehow. Maybe it's people I'm partied with. Could be that too.
Okay, fine. You got me.
Alright, halfway to 39. Yeah, I did just get a cube shard. Am I not supposed to get a cube shard, sir? I think maybe that's just one of those RNG things. Can happen. Maybe? I don't know. I think it was happening yesterday too. I don't know if yesterday was because of Midtown Madness. Need to find a sentinel. Oh, somebody found it.
Hey, I took out another one.
Yeah. Yeah, I know that you're supposed to get them as rewards in terminals. I'm aware of that. So you think it's a bug? You think I'm
You ain't
just
taking me in.
super lucky or something? I mean, I don't think anybody has the actual book of drops, right?
The future belongs to Ultron.
Because supposedly costumes and heroes and, you know, things like that can drop anywhere too. If you're really lucky. But I haven't seen it happen.
We are unmanned.
39. You think it's definitely a bug? Yeah. Well, don't report that one. I need cube shards. I need a bunch more. You guys really want to mess with us right now? I can use my white silk gloves. Oh yeah, although it doesn't actually change the appearance. Not in this game. They should do that. They should have an enhanced costume where, like, your actual loot affects what it looks like. That's the same exact ring I picked up before. I don't have a melee power. I guess I got the kick. Yeah, maybe in the new patch they introduced the bug. Seems to be what's happening.
Hey, I took out another one.
Because I definitely getting some cube shards dropping a few different places. But I'm not sure, it's probably only happened just recently. So maybe since the last patch.
New hosts arrive.
Kingpin. Yeah, now that I think about it, I don't think I remember any time that's happened before.
Boss said to take you out.
This ain't your business, pal. Watch out! Costumes!
Yeah.
You should
Now,
stop playing now.
I understand how to get cube shards, like the standard way with terminals. So, I just, you know, in games like this, there's always like, do you really know if the drop can be anywhere, and it's just like really rare. So, but yeah, I'll take your word for it that maybe it's a bug. It's not supposed to be dropping.
Pointless destruction.
So, but I think I got a few in Midtown the other. I don't know, maybe it's like an extra bonus.
This is gonna hurt.
I mean, right now the event is what, like Odin's Bounty or something. So I don't think that has anything to do with it.
And now, I crush you.
So.
For me? How
So, but
thoughtful.
maybe because I think the Odin bounties are set to drop in certain places right now. So maybe it's maybe they have like the code linked to the Odin's bounty by accident. So completed legendary quests will reward you one or more Odin marks, which you can spend at a crafter. Yeah, whatever. Alright, each completed legendary Odin marks bonus. Alright. That's not what we're looking for. Yeah, I can't go back far enough anymore. So I think the Odin's boxes right now are terminals in Midtown or something like that. Currently. That's the only thing I can think of. Because I know right now that the terminals are dropping. I just got an Odin's box right here. See? And a cube shard dropped, of course, because I'm at a terminal. So that was expected.
How much do you love me now?
So maybe they just have it accidentally linked together right now. So, I mean, I'm a software developer myself, so I can guess that possibly
no man
could
or
happen.
woman shall ever enter Doom's mind without permission. I suggest you cease doing so or incur my wrath.
They may have slightly fudged the code a little. So, I mean, the last... Was it under news? Yeah, yeah, well, I mean, clearly something's happening. I mean, I guess I could test it by bumming around Midtown again. And see if I get another one to drop. So the only known issue that they have actually published is on something with Blade. That shouldn't affect us right now.
Just the accessory I was looking for.
Yeah, that's interesting though. This has some critical on it. Physical, mental. That's actually better for me right now. It's only supposed to drop one box? Yeah, I was getting double Odin's boxes yesterday in Midtown. But I don't know if that was because of Midtown Madness, maybe? Oh, you know what? I didn't destroy any conference tables. I'm gonna have to go back. This is still the Kingpin one? Yeah. They changed it back to 2 boxes? Yeah. It was really awesome yesterday. I leveled Cable in like 4 hours, I think. Pretty much just bumming around Midtown. That's all I did. I did the story eventually too, but there's another conference table. I don't understand the whole like destroying conference tables. Seems like busy work. So, like Industry City today, for the daily, you have to destroy construction equipment. Seems like out of place. It's like just like a random extra thing to do.
Take 'em out! Is that all you've got?
I'd rather than just like add an extra boss or something to the daily. Something that you actually want to do. Like I just went through this whole thing and I was not thinking about destroying conference tables at all. Yeah, I could probably be re-rolling them all the time and just stay in Midtown or something.
Boss said to take you out.
This ain't your business, pal.
So that's what I was doing yesterday mostly.
You should start playing now.
The legendaries just like are good for leveling. Like you level faster if you do your legendary also. The daily boxes.
Your fate is sealed.
Not like Emma's damage is not like that great. From what I've seen so far, so being underleveled kind of like makes leveling even longer. It takes so long to kill everybody. I mean, my survivability is kind of okay because I got like the diamond. Got the diamond armor, but see if I can get him a kick. Kick him. Alright, I'll do my signature.
Means nothing.
For me? How
There's,
thoughtful.
I mean, the terminals are only dropping 1 Odin's box right now. So there's a new patrol zone on TC. TC? What's TC? Can't wait for rebrand. She needs a rework? Yeah.
Oh, Kitty,
I could probably agree with that. I was looking for a female character to level today. So I went with Emma Frost.
Wanda, didn't you hear? Red is so last year.
I don't think I need either of these. So, because I do have X-23 and Black Widow, I guess I could have done. So, but I had just done Wolverine. So, I think I'll go back to the story now. I had just done Wolverine, so I was kind of like, I'm gonna do something else. Or I think I'm up to chapter 7. So yeah, my buddy was actually leveling X-23 last night when I was leveling Cable. I've seen a bunch of online stuff playing X-23. So, it looks pretty good. I mean, certainly made Emma Frost look amazing in this game. It's pretty sweet looking character. Diamond. So, but she needs, like, she has spirit issues like ridiculous. The movement is like really lackluster. I mean, I'm okay with this movement power if they made it free. I mean, she's not even doing anything. This is like a nothing power. All she does is, I mean, I guess supposedly I get a knockdown with it, but and some extra move speed. You know, I would be okay if they stripped all that away.
How about a target first?
Just made it like a regular movement power. It gives you nothing else. Like, I would be okay if they split every build into two movement powers, where everybody has like a regular movement power that you start with for free, and it doesn't cost any spirit, and everybody just has one. And then on top of that, they make like another movement power that damages or has some special ability, like, you know, if it's part of that character. Like, if they really need to give Emma Frost the knockdown knee, then sure. Make it like a higher level movement power, and then just give me like a dodge or something for free.
Pushed myself too far.
Because this is ridiculous. It's like just me moving through the level and now I have to wait. So it's not like her. It's not like she has like a teleport. This is like barely moves faster than regular walking. So yeah, they do need to make all movement powers free. I agree with that. Yeah, if they made a secondary movement power that costs something, no one would take it. Yeah, I agree with that. Probably no one would take it. But I mean, there's some builds that are like movement-based builds, like there's a surfer movement build, you know, so for that, then I understand, like, the build would be broken if you made the power free, right? If Silver Surfer's board dash was a free power, with the 10 stacks and everything just like it is right now, then that would be a broken build, because that's all the damage of that build. So obviously they can't do that. They would have to give Silver Surfer, like, they'd have to make his teleport a free power maybe, and make the board dash the same as it is. And then I think in that situation, people would still put levels into the board dash, because if you're doing that build, it's, you know, you get a lot of damage from the board dash. So it still makes sense. But he has a teleport also. So the teleport you could make free power. You know, so there's your free movement power, and he has a secondary movement power that has some special ability. So you can still do a movement build if you want to create a movement build, and it still won't be broken. I think that's how they have to do it. So, because there's a lot of movement, I think Juggernaut has a movement build too. There's a bunch of movement builds in the game,
Really
so
sinister.
those can't be broken because by free powers. I wouldn't want that, because we still have to have the balance of the game. I think the balance of the game is important. So, but just moving through the level, I mean, this knee does nothing. I mean, come on. Am I really going to be making an Emma Frost build where this is what I do? I just like knee people.
I took out another one.
Should be a free, should definitely be a free power.
I need time to collect my thoughts.
Mutates leap into battle. We are superior.
So, but I think they do have a lot of creative stuff going on with the Emma Frost abilities. I think they just need to figure out, like, how much they should cost, because they're a little too expensive right now. She kind of needs a damage boost, I think, too.
New specimens for my studies.
Her survivability, I think, is okay so far. So, but her abilities are kind of all over the place. I mean, there's like some melee attacks, there's some damage over time attacks, there's this. She does like physical and mental.
Behold my creations.
You should rethink this supervillain idea.
So, it might just be because I'm leveling too, I'm not sure, but, you know, I've leveled a bunch of other heroes and kind of always comparing it, so. I mean, Cable, I just leveled Cable last night, and his damage is like OP while leveling.
We need your assistance.
It's ridiculous.
Oh, does this mean
It's
I
like
get a
mowing
cookie?
down people like 10 levels under. So, yeah, will I be playing tomorrow? What's tomorrow, Wednesday? Probably, I don't know. Depends. Depends on if I have time. Usually when everybody goes to sleep in my house, so I have, if I have some time, I'll get on and play. So, which lately has been most of every night during the week. So, so I think the answer is probably most likely yes, but if I'm not online tomorrow, don't be super disappointed. SAS Trooper, thanks for joining the chat. How are you doing? Cable just had the rework? Yeah, I'm not aware of when the reworks really happen, especially since I didn't have cable before. So should I keep my fighting and health, or should I switch over to health on hit? How do I keep the health? No. Toss this. So raids reset tomorrow. Okay. So what? So how does the raids work exactly? In terms of like resetting and stuff like that. Does that? Wait, where is it? It's over here. So. Oh wait, I'm not a level 60 character, that's why I can't see it. So like the raids, there's like that little symbol next to it that like highlights green before you do it or whatever. So does that mean you just can't do the raid again until it resets? Or you can do the raid again, you just don't get as much drops from it? Yeah, no, I know I have to check on this on the 60 character. So you can do it, but you don't get good drops. Yeah. Okay.
Good to see you, hero.
Yeah, so they kind of max out your drops on you. So yeah, SAS, I'm good too. Thanks. Having a blast playing the game. So, Eye has been my Eye of Wisdom lately, showing me the way.
Oh, look what I can do now. Hello, Nightcrawler. I do so love the scent of brimstone.
You said no comms? Comms. Having trouble with some of your abbreviations. Alright, I'm gonna continue on the story here. So, this will go up to 50 something. So I'll be like 10 levels under. Let's see. So yesterday when I did this cable, I just like blew straight through it. Like just wiped everybody out. So, no commendations. Yeah. Right. A good reason to do that was to get commendations. I got a ton of commendations from it. So these guys are all like robots. So I'm not going to be able to mentally summon any of them to get a higher level
I have an offer for you.
Summon. I do really enjoy my rocket person though. My little what's it? Thrill Kill Karen. A very creative name for a trash mob character. So yeah, I definitely need lots of accommodations. So, but I'm getting there. I got one more level item grade 66 to get to. And I already have slot 1 at 69. So, See, look at that. I'm already out of spirit. Like, this is terrible. I'm like level 40 something now. So I almost have 350 and protectors accommodation. So I'm gonna do slot 5 next to 69.
Just the accessory I was looking for.
So aim incinerator. This is an obliterator. Yeah, I have my basic right here. It doesn't give spirit back though.
Bring me another one.
Unless you're talking about a different one. I can look at the powers, I guess. This one gives me health back.
Hey, I took out another one.
This one restores spirit. The bolt.
Hey, I took out another one.
I think it's this one. Yeah. I have to change the build. I could do that, I guess. I might have to, I guess. This is an incinerator. Alright, let's see if we can get him. Gotta like kill him down a little bit. There we go, got him. Yeah. Let's make some explosions happen. Alright, there should be something to destroy. So, next time I get to a stopping point, maybe I'll try the astral build. I'm kind of following a build that I saw online, but it's clear that there's problems.
Another victory.
With spirit, with Emma, and the builds online a lot of times are assuming that you have all the good gear.
To target first.
Behold the power of gravity. Behold the power of gravity.
Try to kick him. Huh.
This can't be happening.
So she has such random abilities. Gonna mentally take over your mind. You know. Summon people. Damage over time. And then I'm also gonna roundhouse kick you to the face.
That was satisfying.
Yeah, so maybe I'll adjust it in a second here. I mean, I've been surviving, but Wow, he just resisted my entire signature. I guess it makes sense he would be strong against mental. Alright. Out of spirit. I could give him the roundhouse kick though.
No one knew that would happen.
That's probably our best ability, this psychic class. But it's like, it works the same way as Cable's Viper Beam, but it's just not as fun or as cool, or as much damage. This gives me extra health. It's cool. I don't need that anymore. Or that.
I wondered when you'd show up.
Feel superior.
So, seems like she has some potential, just not quite there.
Scott or Hank or
Not
Eric
quite there yet.
I don't know. All you Ant-Men look the same.
Alright, so if I were to readjust this, okay, let's reset. And I go Spirit Recovery.
Can't wait to try that out.
Signature is probably the next most important thing. And defense. And this is kind of my opener. This. Just put one point in it? Well, it won't do that much damage then. I guess it's not really my top damage dealer anyway, but... I mean, it doesn't really matter what I'm leveling, I guess, but... I gotta make sure I get all my passives here. And my lackluster movement power. I guess I'll do it like this. I'm gonna just use it as my actual power. My hold click power. Just for leveling, I'll reset it later. I don't really, I mean I get the, I mean this one makes sense, because it has all the damage over time and everything, and recharges your health. But I haven't actually been using it that much. Mostly because I don't have enough spirit to use it.
Stop them! For the glory of Hydra.
Stuck.
Alert Madam Hydra. You're no match for the hordes of Hydra.
So yeah, that's definitely the best ability. Psychic Blast. By far.
We are Legion.
I got dressed up for this. I need a latte.
Death to the enemies of Hydra! I feel much better now. Hail, immortal Hydra.
Yeah, it's a little better.
We serve none but the...
It's manageable. So, I also have some more levels too. It's always easier when you're a little higher in level.
We have a breach.
Alright. Where's the path? Over here.
You will soon serve Hydra.
Stuck. It's a combination of me getting stuck on the wall and running out of spirit.
I appreciate the decor, but the world domination.
Earlier I took control of one of these mechs. That was kind of fun. I was doing the red skull one shot.
Hail, immortal Hydra.
Because they have like a lot of call down rocket abilities, so it's good for AoE.
10 rings, 1,000 ways to die.
Alright, I think Mandarin is actually the easiest boss in the entire game. I think they should rework Mandarin as the first boss. Because look at this, he's level 47. He's already done. I'm just gonna kick him.
This cannot be.
I think Mandarin needs a rework. This is late in the game, he should be a little harder.
What are you up to?
It's about time you showed up.
Oh,
He gets beat down by everybody. There's a fly I can take over that spawns little flies. That's interesting.
When I was a villain, I preferred a higher class of minion.
I kind of like the incinerator guy. It's fun. He does the fire smash ability. So I kind of like that I have a basic ability that shoots again. Because whenever I have to destroy an object I can't target, if I don't have a, like the other one was like a drain ability, it wouldn't let me target non-human, basically, or non-enemies. Like for things like this, I had to like use an actual power to get rid of it. Oh, vision controls robots? Nice, I need to get vision. Then I can control a sentinel.
Never look directly into the laser.
That would be cool. Living laser is pretty weak too. How's an enhanced door? Alright, now. I mean, I'm not over leveled here, I'm 48. Alright, I need to just, you know what I should probably do? I should probably just take the movement power off the bar and just never use it. That's what I should do. So I waste too much spirit. I waste way too much spirit using it.
Even death cannot stop me.
But that's sad.
We are Liberia's fighters.
I think that's sad. That I'm considering not even using a movement power at all.
The hand of doom is everywhere.
Because I mean, your survivability is largely about can you dodge, and your movement power gives you the ability to dodge. So there's just too many, like, I mean, even with Doom, I mean, Doom's gonna have tons of area protect attacks where one simple movement power will be able to get you out of the way, but I probably won't have any spirit, and then I'll get smacked with it. So, her movement power regenerates her diamond as well, so it's kind of hard to not use it for this build. There's other things that regenerated though, probably. Anything in here, you could use the kick to do it too, I guess. I have some more.
Someone desperately needs a manicure.
You shall avenge me.
These guys can't even touch me right now. Can't break through that diamond. Doom has a free teleport. Wow.
I slice you to ribbons.
Doom's one of the more expensive characters to obtain.
This war is not over. How much do you love me now?
That seems like one of the reasons why. I hit with an energy power. Well, I don't have an energy power. Yeah, Magic has a free teleport. Yeah, Magic's one of my favorite in the game. Magic's good. Magic's build, I use the melee build. Build flows very nicely. You don't really run out of spirit.
Strut all you like, Victor. Your day has passed.
She has a free teleport. You can get through all the terminals or whatever super fast. It's nice.
I need time to collect my thoughts. I must say, Victor,
Her signature and toggles are broken. Do you mean extra advantage or less advantage? Like she's broken OP or she's broken weak? Yeah, just fight the incinerator. His signature misses like 2 out of 5. Oh, the toggles reset when you go out of the zone. Yeah, that sucks. I'm so mind controlling Doom right now. Yeah, the incinerator is making this like ridiculous easy. And also my mental abilities are actually stunning Doom. Like quite a bit. Like he's not doing much of anything. I ran out of spirit.
What a waste of my time.
Congratulations, you have defeated Dr. Doom.
Oh, at last, the recognition I so
Level
richly
50.
deserve.
So here I am saying, there's no way I'm gonna level Emma Frost all in one night again.
Probably not my last.
At level 50. I'm addicted. The addiction is real, guys. Yeah, thanks for the incinerator tip. I
Nice of you to join us.
do enjoy the incinerator.
Repeat.
So, yeah, I don't know. I think I might just keep this. It's working pretty good.
Deadpool understands far more about the nature of this universe than
Actually, I can't level anything. I don't think I want any of this other stuff. Maybe is this a passive?
Wanda, didn't you hear?
It has a
Red is
passive
so
effect.
last year.
I think I have everything else checked off. Don't need that. I guess I'll give it to the boot.
Oh, look what
My
I
one
can do
melee
now.
attack. Besides, well, I guess there's this one. There's a few. I guess you could make an Emma Frost melee build. How much spirit does it give back? 7. 8. Gives back 8. I mean, the current rank that I have it at gives back 8. I think I would probably be less on rank 1. Alright. Let's finish up the story at least.
For the glory of Hydra.
Yeah, attack speed. Enough I could be concerned about attack speed while leveling. I could throw an artifact on that gives attack speed. Doesn't the Hand of Nimrod have attack speed on?
To Asgard.
Oh, does this mean I get a cookie?
And that also would help on spirit. And that's some spirit steel. That was level 51. You can't bust through my diamond, guys. Can't do it. I have one more point. Okay. So, I think I'm kind of in the sweet spot right now. So I can actually move through content a little bit faster.
How ordinary.
You should not have come here.
Like, my damage is pretty good now. If you get too close to me, you get the boot.
Chill their bones and heat their blood. Put them to the blade.
Just need a moment.
There's my trusty eternity splinter that I always get on this map.
Now you face our sorcery. For foul magic you wield. Malekith commands your doom.
Now shall Curse have his revenge.
Alright, Curse.
No one stands against Curse.
Drown them in the deepest mud.
Nice.
I see
That
before me a
signature really
noble
scales
warrior.
really well.
Oh, at last, the recognition I so richly deserve.
So,
You know, Emma,
but there's a delay on the signature though. Before it does the actual damage. I kind of get the reasoning why, but because she's like mentally luring them. And it does drag people closer. But it should just be an instant move. I don't want to be stuck doing nothing. Just, you know, make it do its little mental explosion immediately. And then, you know, if you want to have damage reduction after that, it would just be like for 2 seconds or a second or whatever it is.
They will never come here again.
But I mean, like, this is a sign of the weight, basically. For it to do that. I guess it's damage over time, too, maybe. I don't know, it doesn't say that on the thing. It says mental damage.
Bind their souls.
Pushed myself too far.
Make them
Yeah, it's definitely crowd control.
Svartalheim.
So, but like it could just be like it doesn't have to take it takes like a good 2 seconds
Chew their bones and keep their
before it dishes out the damage. Like, look, I can't do anything right now. Then it explodes.
I've had plastic surgery
So,
more dangerous than you.
it's kind of a double ability, I guess.
interloper.
So, I think I think it would be better if it just immediately like did the bubble and the explosion all at once, just like in one fell swoop, and it restores however much spirit it's supposed to restore. All the same stuff just happens instantly instead of like waiting 2 seconds. It's still crowd control. You still see the same effect. You just can immediately move after. You don't have to wait.
Look, he said there were weak.
To know what could have occurred.
And then I won't see them kneel. Yeah. I guess that's true.
Put them to the blade. Retreat to Svartalheim.
I know, it's like it fits the character, you know, to have them be mentally lured into my damage bubble and then I smack them. So, I mean, it makes sense. It's just game mechanic wise, I think it's a little slow. You know, especially for a signature, you never want. I mean, it gives you 80% damage reduction, or you take 80% less damage, but I mean that's not invulnerable. Right? So there's got to be a situation where you cast that and then someone still kills you. guess it's less likely it hasn't happened yet, hey, but it seems like it could be possible. So, and that shouldn't be for a signature. Signature should be not something that makes you vulnerable. I mean, anytime in an action RPG where you can't move for a couple of seconds, that's not an advantage.
Show them what
It's a
Elden
disadvantage.
Blades can do.
I guess if I was invulnerable for that time when I couldn't move, then I guess maybe I could sign off on it. I'd rather it be an instant move and no invulnerability at all. So, because I'd rather just cast it, have its effect happen, and then I can move immediately. That would be a better mechanic, I think. It's just mechanic-wise. Like, I understand the ability and why Emma Frost would be doing that. Like, all of that makes sense. It's just mechanic-wise, it's kind of bad for this type of game.
Stand still!
I need time to collect my thoughts.
They do all kneel, though. That is fun. The kneeling is fun. It's a good way to end the battle.
Oh, at last, the recognition I so richly deserve.
But, I mean, if this was like a raid or something, you know, there's no way I could get everybody in that bubble and not take damage. Probably get hit by something. Gambits is like that too. That's so weird. Why do they think your best ability should be something where you can't move? Seems counterintuitive for an action RPG. I mean, that's usually why movement powers are not free in games like this, you know? Like, they're usually a premium.
And fall before him.
But this game is a little different. I think this game would actually benefit from free movement. So, like Path of Exile, not everybody has a movement power. It's something you have to like specifically slot. That's all. So like for that type of game, it's like more of a premium. It's like a skill that you need to build in. That makes sense. But with that game, you have way more power over the build tree, so you can design for that. You can say, hey, I want a movement power, but I know it uses this much spirit, so I'm going to also select, you know, spirit on hit or higher spirit generator or something. You can like you can make the build around it. So this game, it's like once you have a certain Marvel hero, you're pretty much confined to a small set of abilities that only that hero can do. Which makes sense for this game. I think it's fine for this game. But in that same respect, they should use that as an advantage in the game, not a disadvantage.
Smash them all.
This ability is pretty sweet though. The Psychic Blast. It's pretty much like her version of Cable's Viper. Viper Blast. It's pretty much the same type of ability. So she looks pretty cool doing it too. Diamond. You never played Path of Exile?
Traitor.
If you like action RPGs, you could probably get into a million discussions on which one is better between that and Diablo. And there's a lot of good arguments on both sides, actually. I basically played Path of Exile instead of this game for a long time. It was a couple years ago though. This game wasn't really fully fleshed out at the time.
Though he would never tell you himself, Gambit is a tender, sensitive soul.
So, but I give this game a lot of credit, and the developers, because they listened to a lot of feedback already. This game was very broken when it was first released, and now it's like very enjoyable.
Man of steel, woman of diamond. How intriguing.
Wait. How many do I have total? 705. 235 is not enough. I'm almost there though. I need another, what, 25? I need 25 more Omegas to get one rank of fighting without sacrificing boss damage. So what's my level 50? Emma Frost, Synergy, Durability, okay. Not bad. Yeah, I found it on Steam too. Steam has a lot of good stuff. So I think this is the only character that I've played so far where the appearance actually changes based on something. Like a lot of times you'll get like a glow or a orb of something or some sort of ability or a glow or something, right? Or your hands will change colors, but this is like the actual costume looks slightly different as you turn diamond. That's cool that they did that. Cause it is like one thing that this game is kind of missing, I guess, is you can't really change the appearance of your character unless you buy a costume. There's not really any, I mean there's some visual effects I guess that you can do if you like get an artifact that has it or something. Like I could go put like lightning nimbus or something on it. Or I guess Emma Frost might benefit from like snow globes or something. But I can't get like a really cool piece of gear that I can wear and it affects the appearance. That's just missing entirely. So I guess that's okay.
Wait, please stop mentally
it's not like a must-have.
It's distracting.
But you know, games like Diablo and Path of Exile have kind of used that as a, you know, major piece of action RPGs. The whole like, not only does your cool new staff make you do different abilities, but it also allows you to look awesome. Guess it might be time to give up the Juggernaut Medallion. Yeah, this game has a lot of licensing. Yeah, that's probably a good point. I almost have my last team up to 60 as well. Then I can switch back to more fun.
Don't
more
even
fun
think
one.
about peeking inside my head, Emma.
Alright, what should I use here? What am I, level 56? I guess I can upgrade to this one. This has attack speed and summon. That could help. I guess I could go for criticals. I should probably upgrade one of these too. Mental and attack speed, that might be better. I don't need the defense though. Wizard medal. Yeah. I have this level 37 one. $1,500 health. That's just a slow. Oh, this is just pure damage and attack speed. That's pretty much good for every hero. Damage over time could work. Alright, I gotta pick. Maybe I'll put this one away. I need to unbind this one.
No, really. I don't mind the interruption at all.
So I'm just gonna do this for leveling anyway. I mean, the current state of Emma Frost in this game, I'm probably not gonna keep playing. So I don't think she's bad though. She's got some spirit issues. So it's not the worst. I mean, once I get to level 60 anyway, spirit probably won't be really big of a deal anyway. It's really just because I'm not fully leveled. I don't have all the uniques yet. That's really the reason. So, but leveling is a little painful on her. So I guess today's Industry City, I'll stay there for the last of it. Emma Frost and Cable. What's the legendary right now? Cool.
Give me space, dear Robert.
That was a good roll.
Some of us aren't wearing layers.
No one escapes from the hand.
Bosses, elites.
You cannot run.
Outside of this box to use. So, she has good stun capabilities. You definitely stun all trash mobs instantly. Signature large crowd control. What?
For me? How thoughtful.
So, I guess I'm moving a little faster now. Damn. She definitely looks cool. I like the diamond effect. So, because that's kind of unique. There's not really any costumes that really change from anything in the game. So it's really the only case of that. So, curious what Emma Frost looks like in other costumes. I'm assuming they still have a similar mechanic, regardless of the costume. Looks like I'm gonna need a higher level of summon. Less clothing, yeah. You mean the other costumes have less clothing? So the other costumes must show even more diamond if there's more skin on those costumes. So, I mean, this is a pretty good amount of. Well, yeah.
This is what happens when you trifle with your betters.
So I'm only getting one Odin's box today. I was getting 2 yesterday. So sad. I don't need melee power.
What are you doing here?
Is that all you've got?
I guess I have to do events, so. Okay, I participated in the event. Hopefully somebody will finish it. I guess there's nobody nearby. You can see the diamond effect on the costume in the store.
worthless to me.
So, I mean, I know you can see the costumes. Yeah. You can see the costumes. Yeah, you can see all the costumes, I know. So, I don't have too many costumes. I've been focused on heroes mostly. I got one random box, one random costume box in the December giveaways that gave me the Cable costume that I was wearing on Cable yesterday during the leveling. That was a pretty cool costume. Sinister. It's like the same exact one. Alright. I gotta do one more boss. They should show you the diamond version of the costumes. They'd probably sell more that way.
Another victory. How ordinary.
And now you will fall. Let chaos be loosed upon the world.
I didn't use my ultimate yet. What's my ultimate? I summon like a crazy dragon, dude. Oh, a bunch of different guys. That's cool. You get a king lizard, spider slayer, robot, beast, and I get more health. See, I feel like they're right on the verge of making Emma Frost really good.
Here's an advanced idea. Stop dressing like beekeepers.
Physical, brutal, movement speed. I mean, that's also not effective, but doesn't matter.
Sound the alarm!
Iceman, there we go. Use that. Perfect. And we got the lizards. The lizards in town. I gotta try to go kill one of these Sinister Six guys before they disappear.
No!
Wow, he just melted instantly. Ugh, I can't use any of my boxes. Come on now. How am I supposed to level if I can't get the experience from the boxes?
My superiors won't be pleased.
I need to go find like a yellow elite that I can take over.
You will die.
You don't.
Wait, what's kind of dumb? Kind of dumb they did that. Flame spawns. Yeah, box is higher level than me. They always do that. Happens like every time I play. I'm always getting boxes higher level. What's really frustrating is when you're like level 59 and they give you level 60 boxes. What? I got one shot? I guess I wasn't diamond form. This happened to me with another character too. Like the Loki fire bosses came out and just kicked me to the face, one shot death. I couldn't even walk back in the area.
Next time, try walking into traffic. It might hurt less.
Alright, can I use a box, please?
Move your eyes off my boyfriend, Emma, or I'll move them for you.
Yeah, they have so many boxes. I would be another level by now for sure.
You don't scare me.
This comes for you.
My leg!
One escapes from my hand.
There's a yellow guy. I guess I could try to control him.
You will see on Bedrock.
Oh, he's already dead. Too late.
How pathetic.
Hey Jardik, how's it going? Thanks for joining in. I'm just leveling Levelin Emma Frost.
This ain't your business, pal.
Emma Frost seems to be pretty good in some things and then kind of weird in other things. She has a lot of unique abilities.
I just can't.
Nothing's like super broken, but I think there's some things they could improve on.
This won't look good on my performance review.
So, what have you been up to? Are you leveling or running danger rooms? We haven't played in a while. Alright, I need some gang members.
You should start playing now.
No. Give me a box I can't use.
There's plenty of meat to go around.
You cannot run.
What a waste of my time.
Almost ran out of spirit and did not move in time. Yeah, if you want to post the link, just send me a private message. So, what guide are you talking about? Are you talking about for Marvel Heroes?
the last you feel the rock in the air.
Victory was in my
I got a
grasp.
unique. Up. Up, and the cows. The cows are coming. That was random.
Death comes for you.
It's an any hero unique.
Already a corpse.
Oh, invulnerable and health on hit. Not the right core for me, but
Waste these guys.
You will die. No one escapes from the hand.
Make me hurt you, man.
Trying again.
Ah, crap. What are you?
I have destructive tendencies.
I think I dropped something. Eternity Splinter. Yeah, still trying to post links. You could just tell me what it is.
You are already dead.
That can't have been worth much.
You cannot run.
I have proven once again that Doom is the supreme being in the universe.
Alright, can I use a box? No! None of these boxes are good for me. Why? One to 60 in 2 hours. Yeah. I don't have enough boost to really do that. I did level Cyclops though, so I have a little extra boost from that. I did Cable in 4 hours last night. And I don't have all the synergies yet.
Was in my grasp.
So I think that's pretty good. Unique. That is an Emma Frost unique. Yeah, I'm okay if level 60 uniques drop. That's totally fine. Alright, I need gang members. So did you read the guide? I mean, is there anything really different in there that, you know, use boosts, use your synergies, you know, do the story bosses, Midtown Madness on Monday? Because that's what I did yesterday. I just did pretty much Midtown Madness, got all the extra boxes, used all the synergy that I could, used whatever boost I had. So I've seen people stream like 0 to 60 in an hour if they have like 350%. But I mean, they weren't doing anything special. They're just running through bosses on story mode or Midtown Madness or something.
Leave me alone.
Can I use a box? So close. Like, I just need like one more box. I guess I could just go to Midtown.
Think of this as a learning experience. I need time to collect my thoughts.
Some boots. It's a unique, you mean? There's a unique in the game that gives you a extra spirit, or extra. This one gives me invisibility. I think I saw that item somewhere. Or maybe it was just Emma Frost boots. I think one of Emma Frost boots had some experience on it. Also Mole Man, his medallion has experience on it. What time is it? I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 60 tonight, guys. I've severely slowed down. I'm already over the 4-hour mark. This is perfect if he keeps spawning these mobloids. Need 3 more.
How utterly unexpected.
Yeah, experience boost in Cyclops. Yeah. That's what I do right now.
I feel superior. I am superior.
Yeah, boosting your intelligence. That'll work too.
Just the
So
accessory I
Moman's
was looking
medallion
for.
has 6% and +1 to intelligence, so each percent on intelligence will give you 1 more percent, I think also. So you could really go crazy with the intelligence, I guess. Now I can finally use all my boxes. Can't use all these uniques yet. Are there any heroes? Oh yeah, the relic of the Snakeroot clan. That's my favorite relic. Not really. Yeah, intelligence. Yeah. Intelligence is the way to level fast. That is the truth. So, I have... Oh no. I rolled mental damage. I'm gonna have to re-roll my pet again. Again. I mean, I guess that's good for right now, but I'm really trying to roll my pet for Surfer. So, I think endgame build-wise, Emma Frost would still benefit better from brutal damage anyway. I gotta do sunless now.
Come on. You should have never interfered. taking me in.
There's like no one here. No one is here. Oh look, I looked away for a second and I got smashed by Rhino. There's a sentinel. It's gonna take forever by myself. People could just leave the bubble too. I give it the boss. Yeah. No way we're gonna get that done. Whew. Another mole man. Alright, I'm just gonna look for sentinels.
I need time to collect my thoughts.
Don't make me hurt you, man. I ain't scared of you.
Weapon system online. The flesh people are attacking.
Intruder alert.
Pointless destruction.
Not enough spirit.
Waste these guys.
Alright, I need 2 more sentinels. I used all my boxes already.
I hope someone was watching.
Need to use my signature to get some spirit back. Nothing in there. Sentinels do not want a piece of Emma Frost right now, I guess.
Exterminate. You are a marionette, controlled by your impulses.
Alert now.
Come on. Give me a sentinel. Here we go. Here we go. Everybody kneel. Alright. I still need one more.
I ain't scared of you. You're going down now. You'll never take me out.
Ugh. That was a ridiculous amount of people.
precious symbols into color, darling.
That's right. I'm large and in charge. You know.
Yes.
Crap, super tight.
Sweep the leg. Alright. What are these, 58s? So close. So close to leveling. Why did they spread these guys out so much? Why would they do that?
The future belongs to Ultron. I'm not programmed for mercy.
Now the sun looks like dropping from the sky.
Humanity and coming onslaught.
Do we still have in here anybody?
All of my mistakes will.
We're not gonna get this done.
That's a corker.
I got Magneto. No one's even here. 2 minutes.
Witness my power. Score one for the bad guy. Get ready to bleed. Now I got you under my skin. This'll hurt.
Come on. Got 20 seconds left. I don't think I could use my ultimate one more time.
I feel much better.
The blob ain't moving for nobody.
Disappointing.
business, pal.
Mega point.
You face the sons of the gorilla. Hail the white gorilla. The man is burn them all. Fry their hides.
This is my anger management strategy.
Help them! I have been led astray. The flesh people are attacking.
Mind your thoughts. No one likes a sore loser.
The hand of doom is everywhere.
Resuscitate and prepare for questioning.
Doom shall await me.
Alright. I am so close to 58.
You will not waste any time on you.
And then I think I'm gonna have to call it as close as I am.
Doom shall await me.
So, yeah. It is too late. I'll have to finish this tomorrow.
Doom shall await me.
There we go, 58.
Oh, at last. The recognition I so richly deserve.
Now I can finally use these boxes.
You're too late to stop us.
Did a little Emma skip out. The knee skip.
You need an eye patch there, Sparkleface.
Alright.
I've always had a thing for royalty, Victor. Want to show me your castle?
Emma Frost. Almost there, almost there. Have a ton of uniques to use. Once I get to level 60, I guess. Some of them are 59. some other junk. Junk. Guess I'll throw that in there. Alright. Yeah, well, thanks everybody for watching and playing. Yeah, Jardic, we should try to do some more danger rooms or something sometime. So, I've seen you on a bunch. I just have I've been leveling so much. I haven't really been doing anything else. Trying to get my synergies up, so I can max out like builds and you know, and I've been collecting all the currencies as I go. So you guys are already following and such, but thanks for watching, thanks for following. I'll put this up on YouTube also. Yeah. Let me see if anybody else is streaming right now that I can throw you guys over to if you wanna watch more Marvel Heroes. There's usually someone playing. Someone somewhere. So I'll probably be on tomorrow. Not sure when. It'll be after 10 o'clock probably, Eastern time. So, actually, it looks like I'm the only one streaming Marvel Heroes currently. So, there's somebody else that has a be right back mode activated. Doesn't look like they're actually streaming. Alright, sorry guys. Usually someone's streaming. Anyway. I'm close, but I don't think I can make it. So 4.5 hours. It's pretty close. I did cable in 4 hours. So most of my heroes are usually somewhere in that 4 to 5 range. So I'm getting there. I got a bunch of other stuff still to do. I might do Black Panther next. Or X-23. Maybe I'll do X-23 next. X-23 looks like it'd be a good build. Plus Wolverine was fast. I did Wolverine in like 4 hours. He was my fastest level. Just the movement powers. I can move around quicker with Wolverine. So I have Punisher too. Punisher looks like a fun one. So got some good random hero box lately. Alright guys, have a good night. I'll see you guys later.